Riceballs. Onigiri Soldier here, and we're diving back into Final Fantasy XIV with Skraah. So we'll be licking some aether crystals, hopefully bashing some bosses, and definitely making fools of ourselves. But that's half the fun, so grab a brew, get comfy, and let's crack on. Let's see. Gotta change the game capture again. Where's the right one?
Unprepared. I'll get my spirit city going and then.
We don't use that anyway.
Activity, I think we're gonna do. Yeah, let's just do bed game, I think, tonight.
No, so I think we just need to go over to the Black Shroud.
We'll say hello in the Adder's Nest, which are you? I'm not hungry down yet.
I thought so. Where am I? I'm Limsa.
Something like that. I think so. Yeah, because I've got two, haven't I? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm older in Gridania, so you must be Limsa.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a way for you as well to get a cheap two-person mount.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It costs you £5.75, or I think it's 1,100 yen. If you get the gold package wedding plan, you get a two-person mount. That's how much it costs for the gold plan wedding package.
We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plan. We must call upon the signs once more if we are to... beg pardon. It's a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me, what brings you to Adder's Nest?
Leveling up,
that's what brought me. Commander has been awaiting aid of the signs. Oh, is this gonna be... It's not a cutscene, it's gonna be reading. Hail, adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with with the twin adder? Hail to the no. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Yidam Papalmo. Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the twin adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, a little bird sings true, no doubt. You've heard that we're investigating the sylphs, but that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the 12 Woods home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the elder Eorzea, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The twin adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be ever a sliver of chance that the summoning of a primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the sylphs to their own ways? That is the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions around within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. Opinions abound. I would hear from the other side the sylphs themselves and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you, Scions, come in. Sylphs of little solace remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on this tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of a productive parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favour. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly palaver with Sylphs. This should be a pleasant enough diversion. The Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from Wetshore Pier should take us straight there. A friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Pablimo.
Thanks, Ida, for your insightful words.
I guess everyone has to walk slow when they're with one of us. Because, well, we... Oh, man, I can't walk. How rude. Oh, man. This character don't have an umbrella. I know. Oh, we need to go take some boat. Speak with...
I hold shift or control or alt or something like that and walk.
I don't know, maybe.
You can do. I don't get much. I only get walk or run. I don't like have stages within that.
Old Britannia. Lancer's Guild died. Ain't nobody got time for... Oh, because I arrived and you would have got a health boost from being in a party. Aye, the ferry dock to the base of the hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble.
Thanks, Materi.
Speak with some geezer at Hawthorne Hut. Is it the ferry skipper? Purchase passage to Sweet Bloom Pier. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. Let's go. I discovered a new location. Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Why would you forget about your chocobo bean?
It does just look like I'm stood on the back of this fat chocobo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're kneeling in a bit of a weird way, aren't you?
Yeah.
Which I guess is probably exactly the same for my character when I summoned Fat Chocobo.
You know what the fat chocobo was for?
What it's for?
Yeah, why you got it?
No.
For purchasing the collector's edition of Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn.
I don't recall by
onion helm for getting the collector's edition of the original game.
Yeah. Oh, I got a really good edition, me.
Yeah.
I got a cup, a map, a token. Indeed, I'm Elaine of the Twin Adder. I understand you had to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, you'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about this list than I'll ever know. Yep, okay, so make me... Rolf Hawthorne, patriarch of the beekeeping Hawthorne family, said to be well versed in Sylphic customs. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. I beg pardon, friend, my memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. Good there. Let's hop over him and pull the camera. You don't look very old. And why couldn't Ameline tell us some of his stories? What a yerk you are, Ameline. What a yerk. Well, let's go talk to Isabel. The Sliffs, yes, father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is most completely alien to our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Teehee. I mean, you seen us. I can't imagine we're much better than them in that regard.
True that.
Is there a door over this way, or is it all the people inside?
Yeah. No, they're outside.
It's raining, man. Guys, quick, get inside.
I'm under the door. I'm under a tent flap.
Oh, I don't know where you are.
Turn around.
In here.
Quick. Tent flap. No, I'm not in the tent. I'm on the outside of it. On the other side.
Oh, there. There. I see you. Not you. I see. Blessette. The quickest way to quiver a woman's heart might be through her stomach. But don't even think of trying to foist foodstuffs on a sliff. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Alright. And this guy next to the crystal I haven't licked yet. Hello.
I better lick it quick before you get your germs all over it.
Too late. No. Mon. The sliffs, inveterate tricksters.
Yep.
I don't even know that word. And troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing mobile faces on our masks. The next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of a ravine. Tell them to stop and they just laugh at you. Rolf claims they harbour no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. Fair enough.
Really? Did you toot? Oh.
Of course he did. When wouldn't he toot? Right there. I'll go get that chocobo keep while I'm out here.
The fan's blowing it at me as well.
Rose. Got that chocobo keep there.
Chocobo.
Yeah, figured I may as well while I'm out here.
Yeah, why not?
And then Rolfie. Oh, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. Yes, nothing brings people together, quite a little like toe tapping. A Sif told me long ago that dancing is a time-honoured greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It may just help win the favour of the forest friends. Okay. Rolf would share further knowledge to assist you in befriending the Sylphs. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring along, what was it again? My wife Rosa and I were just speaking of them not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Fair enough. Why is everyone's memory better than yours, mate? Off to miles away.
On the ugliest mountain.
BPI. Yep.
I have no idea what I got this one for.
I don't know.
I don't normally use this one, it normally gets taken off.
Favorited.
Unfavorited and told to only give me my favourite.
A peace offering for the Sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear they wouldn't get past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call root of the most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions in the imbiber. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck.
Good luck to y'all. Oh,
Oh, you got the creepy one again.
oh,
One around here, innit?
That is a good question. I've just been asked, why do we live on Earth?
Because why not? Where do you want to live? Jupiter.
Yes, where do you want to live? Yeah.
On the red spot.
On the red spot?
Is Jupiter not a gas giant?
It certainly is.
So it's not habitable.
That is correct. Yes. No, you're not playing in there.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't live on Jupiter. It's just not possible. You're not a dream crusher like Ponyo called me. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Milkroot. Milkroot, but of course, us sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of Milkroot will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Woozy. Rafi has gift wrapped your offering to preparation for your journey in the sylphs' demons. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your Milkroot well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god's awful stench. Oh, the floor looks a bit...
floors look weird in this, don't they?
Yeah, the sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in the chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the mobile that put an end to my adventuring days. But I could tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it, if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Amelin here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. I mean, if he's right there, he could have just leaned in and had the chat with us in it, you know?
Oh, didn't he? What a jerk.
It's good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Komuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many an occasion and has the close ear of a tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that malodorous root, the sylph sodor. I have something of far greater import to deliver, a missive from the elder Eorzea herself. To summarise the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that will be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Uru Governor. Over this way is.
You've got your behemoth barding on.
Yep. I do.
Barding. Ooh, these might attack us.
You can try, but my chocobo boy's fast. Faster than them.
And it didn't even bother.
Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Dancing, I'm dancing.
And I do a little butt check.
Ah, damn it, I skipped some chat there. I was trying to click to start chat with her, and the chat popped up.
This one would welcome Walking One, who moves like these ones. If Walking One would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so Walking One should speak with quick tone.
Guru. Is that it? Yeah.
Then talk to
Walking One would bring gift to this one. Walking One is most kind. Hand over. Walking One brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Now we're BFFs.
Yeah, we got
Drop my ball cap on the floor. Oh god, it's so far away. Well, that's what I'll grab it with my toe. Need to have a drink in it. Getting dry mouth from all this reading. Walking carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking should not worry. Uru Governors. Hello there, we're Envoys of Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Okay. Dance then. Aye, we come to pay our respect to your elder and to learn from him learn to him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania. Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one speaks no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the Sylphs of Little Solace always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Salmon here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Eorzea herself. Still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One's waste everyone's time. You two jerks ruined our relationship with him. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Salmon's jig insufficiently jiggy? You two didn't jig, that's a problem. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. I think it was fine till you two came along and ruined everything. Oh, do I have to choose a potion here?
Apparently so. Silencing, sleeping, or paralyzing.
I'm just going to sell them, innit?
All go the same.
Yep, all sell for the same.
We're going to talk to Ida. Find out why she came and busted.
Ida's a notion of how one might earn the Sylph's trust.
Parlay.
Hey Salmon, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the Sylph's traditional greeting, but you have greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me, of course, I'd be happy to join. Oh, there goes my bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. How lazy of you, you know what I'm saying? There's someone here to dance to. Yeah. Not even looking at my dance? How rude. Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends.
Amixia.
Walking One will befriend these ones. This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if the Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah. I don't know what to dance for. They do map dance.
Nope.
Ah, Woken is friend of these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one up for a city. Knows how to dance into those ones' hearts.
No, but if I press square, it gives me an option to emote and dance because it's been used recently. Is at the top.
Salmon, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news, why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. You best dance then. You tiny, no, you massive, you big jerk. Papalumo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the souls of Little Sauces. Salmon, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folks, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. These sylphs who make their home at Little Sauceless do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. Damn it, I clicked accidentally.
You would be better off inquiring with Hera Amedia of the Gordanians, who resides here. She is most like to be privy to the sylph's troubles.
Makes me so over this way. All one. Amelia. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Sauces are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Okay, that's what we're here for. Being a temporary settlement, Little Sauces wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defences. Consequently, beasts from Marms around are free to wander in and terrorise the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but splaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Komuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Okay, so wants us to go and fight one of them Zixes.
Get rid of a Ziz, get rid of a Golnat, and then obtain some brownie bushes. Don't die!
I'll try.
Mine. Yeah, let's maybe not go this way because there's more Ziz.
Oh, we could just mount and run past a minute. Oh, I got the chunky guy. Oh, brownie bush.
That was pretty good.
Oh, here's the brownies.
Brownie brush. We need to do a goal on that. Here's one.
Oh, there we go.
Active health has been added on dismounting your personal chopper.
What?
That's madness. There's somebody on a shark thing.
Dancing is still here. Dancing will dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing one brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing one's killed bitey and buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones abode, but few are friendly like dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust dancing one after all. Okay. Trust to the task. This one asks dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our board. This one must be careful. Always careful. But dancing one is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust dancing one. This one would ask dancing one for help. Strange walking one with bodies of steel come to the homes of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here and walking ones in the hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go dancing one. This one depends on kindness of dancing one. Okay. So there's someone get far up this way, it looks like. Oh. Damn it, you're on my way. Shush, shush, this one stays. Steel walking ones are scary, like touch one. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Okay.
That's fine, you can play with that toy. You're just not getting any more toys out.
Another one upstairs or something? Ah!
Oh, it's here, around this side of the tree. There's
Oh, yeah.
a thing.
Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one is seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Okay. Bit far this way again. Put them closer together, mate.
Oh yeah, to the hawthorn hook.
Yep. Don't get dismounted by the enemies.
Okay. It's got a bum cheek.
God damn it. Don't turn fast enough. There we are. Mooney.
You can do one first.
Men clad in strange armor. Why? Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathered deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Rookie mistake.
I think these ones are all in it.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, it's Victor.
You are Victor. Fearsome types clad, head to toe in steel, they say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they were plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Rook Governor. Where do they want us to go now?
Fly! Fly!
Not till like level or beyond 50.
I'll be out, yeah. It's once you've finished the main story.
Yep.
Is it once you've done the main story, or is it once you've done some of the extra content as well? I think it's just main story. It's once you've killed.
Might not be the end of main story, because I'm pretty sure we were flying around the last stuff.
Yeah, I think it's
Oh, so it must be the
story,
end of the story, but not the end of it.
not like pre Heaven's Ward stuff.
Post Heaven's Ward, post Realm Reborn, pre Heaven's Ward. Yeah.
Pre-Heaven's Ward.
This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes, and go walking deep through the trees. I just one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes a mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel one. Yes, I guess so. Where did he mark on the map?
Oh, the other way.
Ah, I see an orange mark on the map. Okay. Not too far away. Ah, sparklies.
Suspicious box.
Let me interact with that box.
Now.
I thought they came out when you interacted with the box. I thought we were going to have to fight them twice.
Thankfully not.
Indubitably.
Is that going to be far enough away?
Right. Dancing One is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something. Hand over. Dancing One found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has name of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does Steel Walking Ones know to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings, snooping ones selling secrets to Steel Walking Ones? This one fears for one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one so much today. Dancing One was promised to always be friend to these ones. Okay. 3 gil. Pining for a wayward friend. Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Sulphur Saloon. Saloon is unsafe. Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Guru Gavna.
My fan.
This way.
I'm just going to put it there so it gets me a bit more.
Here you are. Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace. Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. This one relies on Walking Ones for everything. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned the Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One.
Alright, see ya.
Indeed.
Can you get yourself killed? Oh, okay. Yes, I'm on a phone call.
What actually refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest, but this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should search for the spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxio, but hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. Why do you want us to force someone to come back who doesn't want to come back?
Well, family does, isn't it? Interferes and medals. Family good for.
I think I need the diseased treants.
Just leave the fan alone. Don't touch it and move it. You'll hurt yourself. No.
I need 4 of them. You need what?
I do not.
Oh. You need the boars?
Nope.
Or the bats?
Nope.
It's a shame.
Weird, isn't it? I'm almost a healer. 2 levels to healer. I'll have to do health and questions, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think this one's one of the better healers because I don't have to actually deal with it. And minion does the healing.
Your last one here. Oh.
Alright, back. Do trouble. Let's go see if I need any jumping jiggers, or I don't need jumping jiggers.
Me neither. Me neither for both of them.
This is a no party zone.
How rude.
Indubitably.
You're gonna sink me down to 26? How rude. How am I meant to cope at level 26? That's too
I
low.
don't know what I have to do at level 27. I mean, I don't even remember that far up.
Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Comoxio that this one will never go back. Never!
Down. Please.
Touched ones. Touched one should go away too. This one is good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard, Sam. Thus has been tempered. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to the Abaljar tempered by Ifrit, these selves exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to word, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Ding. What?
You didn't, I didn't do. Oh, you've just done your thingy though, haven't you? The trees.
Yeah. This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio, this one has been worried, so worried. Is Claxio unharmed, still in possession of wits? Camuxio and meddling ones as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Camuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live on Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who those ones are, or not who these ones are, like Touch ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling a helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solstice to be with Camuxio and friendly ones. Okay, bye. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Sus as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Governor, do they have big enough baths for us, though?
You give him some extra time.
Let's see.
There you go. You got some extra time now. Ooh, there's a swollen jigger.
Need that one?
Mini boss. No, it's a jumping jigger. There was a swollen one which had a different icon. It was like a mini boss one. Or a low level world boss type thing.
Any benefits to killing it?
Probably not.
Fair enough. I'm just at the start of level 29.
Yeah, I'm about 5k away from 29.
I'm 1k into it, so.
You were probably about 6k for getting the 4 trees.
Yep.
No, don't talk to Laxio. He's not just gonna give me gloves.
This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many weak walking ones, even many kinds of walking ones, but Helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. But Elder one is okay, end of the quest, I see. Right.
Mount to the middle of Noska.
Makes a confession. Aye. This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind one to see Elder one, yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder one is not here. Elder one is not anywhere. Elder one went to the forest yesterday and has not come back. This one is worried. Elder one often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind one will help find Elder one, yes? Near where Elder one disappeared is the home of walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder one. This one would talk to Buscaron, but walking one do not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to Buscaron for this one? and kind one come from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of kind one. Please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Speak with Halala at Adler's Nest. So, tally ho, teleport away. You're Gridania, innit? Yeah.
I'm doing it. It takes a little bit of time.
Okay. You didn't say you were doing it though, so I assumed you just wanted to run there like a runner, like a walking one. That has nest. Exactly.
This one can be walking one, mounting one, or teleporting one.
Exactly.
It makes a little difference to this one.
These little legs though can't get me there fast enough.
Can.
Well, if this is not intrepid ambassador, how fares your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The elders gone missing, you say? Why, if you were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Guillemoloch at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. Okay. Where does it want us to go? Oh, in the Central Shroud?
Bent Branch.
Oh, yeah, so you're just down the normal sort out. Where am I running to?
Out via this crystal.
Yep. Out via this licking stone. Blue
Badger Gate. This cat looks really able to walk it. Sorry, this coil looks really good. It smells fat. I almost jumped right over your head. Oh, I took me like 3 extra jumps over you.
Yeah, well, I'm here. A message from Commander Helux, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. We're not friend. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay.
You got that? Now,
So no one...
for scouring brothers. Have we got this? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we've got this first. Some little man was playing with your thrustmaster today.
Oh, okay.
Your Otas.
Yep. He wants to fly a spaceship, does he?
Amazing. Oh, he was just, I mean, if you'd been in a ship with him, you definitely would have got seen. He was going backwards, forwards, rolling around.
Why didn't my map update?
Oh, no. I need this thing. Whatever this, antelope stag. Yeah, I need antelope stag.
Is that an... The fate ones count?
I don't, well...
Oh, there's some over here that aren't.
I need a level sync, I'm not going to level sync. These aren't stags, so these are dull.
Oh, okay. You need some small Ouroborons down in the river? The left there, this one?
No. More metal bone. No, I do not. Don't need them. Oh, I do need these though.
What, wind sprites?
Up.
Caltraps.
Yes. Okay. What was it? I mean, cool. Okay.
Okay, one up here. What's a wind sprite attacking it? That is. Oh well.
There's one more head trap down here. There we go.
Some of them, yep. So we can, let's talk to this chocobo geezer. Oh. Oh, we need to be in here anyway, innit?
Come on. So the good old Busky.
Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog grub on this side of not here to fill your belly, then. Ah, a hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of the stuff lurking hereabouts. But I couldn't rightly say of the elder you speak. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you've time, mayhaps, you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know what you might even stumble across this sub-elder yourself. He wants us to stick around and have some booze and some food. He needs more customers, obviously.
What's he gonna give us here? Freaking egg. No.
A chicken egg, yeah. Could use adventurers to douse a fight brewing in this establishment. No word on the stuff elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favour for old Buscaroon in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. Ah, man, I missed that last bit.
My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish. But as soon as it turns violent, I've got down.
What am I meant to do with him?
Douse him with water. She should have as a
Douse command.
I didn't.
What are you staring at? Do you want to keep an eye on your face? Splish splash. Ugh. Enough of this teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin for now. Okay.
At least it, back and forth, but it's not far.
Yeah. Nicely done, Salmon. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Duskrat Elzen. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskwights can be an unruly lot, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them, and it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink your piece is welcome, don't you think? Okay, so we've got an egg there, huh? Is it thunder outside?
Should have been a Duskwhite Elzen.
Yeah. The Emporious provider of Buscania's Brothers needs an able adventurer. Well, I can't wear the headgear. He's only offering headgear, but I can't wear headgear.
It may be worth taking one because you'll get some more.
I know. Why are these both the same? I don't know. Okay. Skill speed. I don't know which one would be better for me.
Tanky one.
They both have the same armor. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favour of my own to ask of you. There's a Quigan friend of mine, you see, name of Titaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at the Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own, he did, and not long after, cast his lot with Merchant, Bountiful and Oscar. Well, it just so happens I got to clearing up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rhodegan fellow named Bainsung. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Limsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there.
I think we need to travel east to Quarry Mill, get to Licking, and then we can go to Limsa.
Okay.
It'll be quicker to come back to Quarry Mill and run across.
Quarry Mill it was, and Silent Arbor. More head crabs here.
Crystal down south as well, but
yeah.
Oh, I need there's stags over this way as well.
I didn't see no stags.
I saw one up on the hill. Oh, there we go. There's two right here.
Yeah, I've got it on mount. Oh, what? Well, why'd I lose that? Oh.
Power.
Wonder why I lost my Defiance.
Don't move the fan. Just leave it alone, please. No, don't move it. Hey! Stop touching the buttons. Oh, you little jerk. No, I need it on full blast.
He's adjusting the AC.
Alright, well come around here then. Sit in front of it. And then you'll get blown on.
That's the one up here.
That one I saw before but couldn't really get to.
Yeah. I pulled him down.
There we go. Is that better?
Is that your fourth?
Yep. Anything else up here that I need?
Well, there's the river yards ones. I don't know if you need those.
Nope, I don't need those. Do you?
Nope. Get inside this little village. Encampment. Lick or pick up a chocobo, lick a crystal.
Yeah, you go pick up your thing. I'm gonna go and just get my aetherite before you start licking it.
Well, you better hope your hands off it when I get there, because I'm licking any hands that I see.
Licking from a
little. Yep.
And we want to go to Limsa, which is Yow.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Teleport. Limsa.
See what I'll do. I'm going to set this as a favourite destination.
Oh, for half price.
Yeah, exactly. I'll just half price it back. And then just go.
Or not. Hawker's Alley.
There's Jokaroon. I think Bainsing sends us to speak. I know where Tetaroon is.
You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend. A Quigan that worked in the Duthers. Aye, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that Kyokyo Rune bloke, just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put into together and were making good coin, but old Tetaroon up and left limbs not long ago. Couldn't say why as to where. You better off asking Kukuroon himself. He can be a tight-lipped though. I warn you, best to take this chicken egg with you. The little bastard loves the bloody things. Hey, good to hear about old Busk though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Okay. Room. Get out my way, Mogul. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kukuroon busy with business, too busy for blather. How about chicken egg then? Chicken egg. Kukuroon love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetaroon. Tetaroon not here no more. Tetaroon leave limbs a lot. Tetaroon go look for sparklies. Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at ferry docks. You go to ferry docks. Kukuroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kukuroon. Okay. So we've got to go to the Fisherman's Guild, I guess. Fisherman's Guild, that's all. And
Talk to Swine Flu.
Weinberg, if there wasn't too many people in the way. Tetaroon, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the Ferret Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start asking Alfred. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. Okay. Aleport, let's go.
Let's go.
I've only got 35 grand and you make me spend 40? How dare they?
Well, I've only got 34 grand. Should make you teleport us back to
And you should come here and talk to Edelford. Tetaroon, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place to run by his fellow Quirin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake. Memorune's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Oh, we're going to Upalanoshka.
I might take one of those potions and try changing my character into a drow elf.
Why do you want
drow elephant?
Why?
Why not? This isn't a real character anyway.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Okay, you want an Iron Man costume? Good for you. You either get big, earn lots of money, and then be really intelligent. And then you can build yourself an Iron Man.
What's the Iron Man costume?
And just make sure you build a Hulkbuster one for me, because it's the only one I'm going to fit into.
Oh, here's Tetaroon to talk to. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetaroon. Oh, giving a scarlet earring to him. Okay. Tetaroon forgot this. Forgot at Druthers. Tetaroon swore would never forget earring, but never forget forgot. Tetaroon thank. Tetaroon thank. Good Buskaroon doing good. Good Buskaroon good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon miss good Buskaroon. Okay, so which helmet shall I take? Warrior. Discipline of War. So that one's probably better then. Tetaroon has place for you to go and things for you to get. Level 21 weapon, okay.
That hat's no good to me, it's not as good as the one I've got on.
Good Buckaroon help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without Buckaroon. Good Buckaroon. Must give thankies. Many thankies. Tetaroon make Quirin fire water for Buckaroon. Buckaroon love fire water. You help Tedrune make firewater. Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need coil pup whiskers. Need 3 good coil pup whiskers. Okay.
Really coil pups, man. Always coil pups.
I run out. Who knows? Ooh. Well, pups up the hill?
Nope. Under and through.
Thought so.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, and I need
these footmen.
I need cobalt.
And footmen.
Yeah, I'll come help over there then. Ah, cool pups. Oh, you fat. I would come back from after, but fair enough.
Well, we can. Come off after. I need 3 footmen. And 3 footmen. Oh, they're for the Immortal Flames, they're not for me.
Okay.
Oh no, someone else is fighting them. Master Coil Pup. And I've got a Bumble Beetle. I think somebody was just here fighting me.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw one die, so we'll give it. I hope they increase the respawn rate.
We'll go kill those footmen then.
Yeah, why not? That sounds like a darn good idea. While we wait. So we can see.
They don't. We'll have to go up the stairs to get more.
That's fine, because we'll go for the pups, and then by the time we come back through they should be respawned as well. And there's a pup there, I can see one. I can see 2. So we need a thing. A little coil pupper. Oh no, we can get blasted.
Oh, needed. Oh, I got paralyzed.
Paralysis gone. You see, look at that back. Footman's done. So, Footman done, son. Now it's Footman's done.
With an extra 100 log. More flames.
Yeah, we've got the flames one.
Forgot about
There's
that.
only 30 in that though. There's only three levels. And one of them makes you go into the dungeon with the tombows. Which I really throw for fun nowadays. Like if when I get the the week. Why did I just get dismounted? This I must have gone to go through the water. Yeah, when I do my weekly thing for experience in Eorzea, it makes you do a level 50 dungeon, and I nearly always do the one with the tomberries.
Fair enough. Tedrune make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Tedrune need. I mean, you said you needed lots of things, but you just needed 3 hairs. Fair enough. You brought all thingies. Tedrune make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tedrune start making firewater now. Good firewater take time, more good. You come back later. Okay.
Wow, that's going to give us a level 21 weapon.
Yep.
No thanks.
Iron Bill. -2. Not terrible, but yeah. Gloves. Tedrune finishes gift for Buscaroon. Tedrune make firewater. Good firewater. You take the Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Sigh. Tedrune hope Buscaroon happy. Tedrune give Buscaroon thankies. Many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tedrune make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Okay.
Nope.
You trying to play with the AC again?
No.
Yeah. This way.
He's trying to go upstairs.
Oh.
And he's not allowed upstairs.
No.
His mummy and sister are sleeping. But every weekend he's like this, and he's like, I need to wait. And he'll go upstairs and just go knock on the door and bust in on them and start jumping around. So tonight I said, right, well, bring the potty downstairs and we'll just wait on that. If he actually needs to wait, then he's got somewhere to go. If he doesn't, then he's not going upstairs to pester people.
Yep.
He doesn't like it.
You've beat his plan. You've returned. Thank you for seeing Tedrune's belongings to him. What's it for me? Over. Cooking fireworks. Remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shell the tree, yeah, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through the bottle together. Probably that one, I think. Yep.
Yeah, those are better gloves for me.
I'll see. Well, let me put them on.
Oh.
Yep.
They're better than my brand new half gloves. I'm finally getting stuff that's better than the brand new kit.
What was a brand new kit?
That was the stuff we got for doing the novice. You know those 8 missions.
Oh, yeah.
We did the tank and stuff.
And for this one, we'll get some leggings. He'd have an adventure. Yep. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the woods, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far, more than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the tract where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Oh dear, there's quite a lot of places to go, isn't there?
Indeed. Yes. You finished?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. It's not an aggro one. The world boss over there, level 50. Monarch, Ogre, Firefly, or something.
Oh, something to fight here. I mounted up because I didn't realise.
Hmm.
Yes.
Where'd that wind spike go to? Oh, it's bent up.
Man. No, they interrupted me and then they ran away. The jerks.
Oh. You can't attack it either, can you? Like immune to everything as it's running around. I know this guy. That's the bard trainer.
Well,
I've given you extra time again. Ooh, I am 5,000 experience away from being able to be a healer.
13,000. Well,
Don't attack me, you jerk. Attack. Oh no, it's damage bomb down there.
Ruined.
Man down.
Oh no.
Took a whole 67 damage, man. That's like 10%. What? Can we have baby kitties? No. Absolutely not. Kittens are a lot of hard work.
Was there ought to be found in the woods? What did you come to? Garleans in this part of the Twelveswood? First listen now, Garleans, and all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far in the forest. The whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through, someone who knew where the spires stand. And when the whalers watch, a Gridanian traitor.
Bum bum bum.
Did you just ding there?
I just dinged that.
Background has more work for a willing adventure. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know that I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst. Someone was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I might have identified our suspect. Was it the drunkard? There's a regular of mine who used to dine at the Thin Soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another, but of late he's taken to ordering my best wine and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a woods whaler. And woods whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentus. Last I heard, he was in the South Stroud. Find him, salmon, and if he's up to no good, put an end to it, and him, if it comes to that. Guru Governor. You're going, damn.
By traitors. Kill him if you need to. Alright, that's good. Jesus.
Where do you want us to go, huh?
Round this. Just outside the wall and round to the side. I remember this mofo Oh, got an ad in 1 minute.
I'm not saying on patrol. Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks.
Secret LD5 event.
Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. How long have you? Help, help, help! Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Lorendas. I'm under attack. Ain't nobody attacked you yet. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians.
And he ran off.
On the corner, has he? And Zay. Is he up here?
It's another one of those ones that we've got to do.
Where? Oh.
No, I don't want places. Go away. Well, they're not going away, so I have to fight them. $27.
Okay, they sink is so low. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I'm proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honour and duty, but in the end it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money, endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. I wouldn't say so. I'll be fine. Would you not yet realize how much? Bloody idiot, did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Guardians, I brought the lawful bastard. How dare you? Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Golemald? Yes. You would need a veritable mountain of guilt to fund such an endeavour. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's a way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Golemald, did you? You there, Alpha, you stand here at Old Bushwick? No? Then you don't stand alone. Don't steal my XP.
legless. Throw over the afternoon. Full flow. Yeah, luckily everyone's got a loopy big man, brother.
Want me to kill all of them?
Yeah, I've killed them all. Oh, good, he's doing. That's right. These kind of missions, as in healer, you know, just put them on something. They're probably really a lot easier. For some people. Some people are easily.
How's it come to this? Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side, they are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaroon, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry, no more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of Trinidad and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Buscaroon. Tell him Laurentius. The fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Why would you let him go? Good.
He's gonna turn himself in.
Yeah. Oh, did you
You can't tell me.
did you work out how, before I sent you that message, did you work out how to change your notification settings?
Oh, no, I hadn't. So thank you for that.
Yeah.
What's up?
Invite the party. Okay. Whatever. I saw a TikTok where someone went to buy a phone, and they're like, "Do you want the like the private messages add-on, the private phone calls add-on, the private camera add-on, the private microphone add-on?" And I said yes to everything. Right, the phone will cost you 74 grand, 700 quid without the add-ons, without all the upgrades to make it private. But yeah, if you let us spy on you, we'll only charge you 700 quid. Sounds about right. Laurentis confessed his crimes. I just had word from the twin adder. Seems he marched straight in the nest and gave himself up. How did he go there, confess, and they come here before we got here?
I know.
The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making difference, just not on his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's a good in him yet. I just hope them at Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let's leave fate to the 12. I have other news for you, Salmon. The Sylph Elder has been found. I think, from this. Yep. Bringing down the mountain. Reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. A bug, okay.
Done.
It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogues with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Moors of Tutorak here in the South Shroud. Twas the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help to elder one. Poor Frixio, poor Frixio. Whoa, hold your chocobos, take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder one went into Tutorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. Aye, right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder one had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder one. Please, walking ones, must help Elder one. Help Elder one now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sliffs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far would have been it for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Zita. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood.
Yeah, go on, Eva.
Salmon, go 1,000 moors of Tutorak and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between men and Sliff, rest upon your success.
What? Don't mess with this. Oh.
But
Right, so,
we need to.
Lindsay?
Yes. Who do we talk to?
Well, you'll need to talk to your...
There's a Marauders one.
to do your level 30 quest, and then they'll tell you about how to change.
Marauders Guild.
To a warrior. Guildmaster Thubbygrim wants to talk.
Will of
I've been
battle.
expecting you, Larix. As ever, Kylia's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation. The Yellow Jackets have contacted us with word of Dozmaga. Pierce, his merchant vessel, is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Lominsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kylia will lose her chance to settle the score with Dozmaga, and we risk the Forcia stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dozmaga will prove difficult. Kylia has, however, already formulated a system and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Ruslan. More instructions will be forthcoming. And I'm done.
Ammon, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature on the northeast of the Red Rooster Steed in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say on this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labours of sweat and blood, and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies abed, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Salmon. May your axe strike deep and true.
Oh, I know where you've got to go for your warrior training.
Where's that?
Where I am now.
Oh. Maybe.
Del Sol, Bloodshore. The guy behind the waterfall.
Damn it, go away.
What is it you want, lass? As you can see, I've my hands full with me fishing. And a letter. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect you. Here. You're to take one of my earrings and deliver it to the cook, Leona. And I'm back again. Yes, and how might I help you? Master Gegaruju is expecting his breakfast any moment now. Yeah, have a herring. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish.
The inside is that
Morning.
goddamn.
This might even earn me a few extra coins in this week's wage. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your arcane colleague was quite insistent that you take the bite of Gegaruju rather than scoff it down yourself. And I'm done here.
Simon, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserve what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now you're going to take that axe to Khajiit's head, ain't you? I know you can beat the bastard. You got it. You got to. Okay. Speak with Sulkyloob. I heard Khajiit had reared his ugly head again and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I won't rejecting me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would like to see this to the end. Brother-in-law, well, he felt much the same, so here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beast that follow in Khajiit's wake. Might be as I'm sticking my nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought of you facing that monster solo. Khajiit's got his friends, so it's only fair if you've got a couple too. And what are friends for, if not for lightening the load? I already did some of the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer on his way in have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, we might lead us to the big bugger himself. Hey.
You done?
Yes, I am.
And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetious, humble abode, dear madam? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacy tickle day. Ponderous and pondering. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was ponderous at least. I have a hefty purse of guild to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. I'll hand it over. One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by the Melbourne State Assessor this man whoever delivers an eel pie should Master Gegaruju. Take the purse you received from Master Gegaruju and feed it to the dancer, Eorzea, as she prepares to return home. Kylia. Oh, I better go find the dancer, right?
Arl appears to be dragged from the farmer. Sense a hostile presence.
Yes. If you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Hand over some money. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Makote friend, and the pario is from me. That last item you are to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman.
You'd have to do delivery for your level 30. What?
No, I do loads of delivery and then it's going to send me off from Master 500.
Yeah.
But she makes you run all the way around the houses in the morning. and plan things like 25 weeks ahead and stuff. Or that she doesn't. I mean, that's what the game's trying. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If you don't get me work squared away soon, the master will have me head on a pike. Huh? You got something for me, you say? What is it? It's a well-worn parry. Okay now, ain't this Eldergrass parry? That Mikote lass said someone would be bringing me a gift, but I couldn't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the God's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors what are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you, Henny Road. I'd watch me back if I were you, go lass. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. Go and get the pirates drunk. You fighting?
I don't know, maybe. Start some cutscene. Oh, and there he is. Kujada.
Yeah, I'll let you do your talking bit.
I don't know if there's any talking bits.
Fighting,
I'm fighting, yeah.
You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, now, I don't want to pass up free grog. Limheads, peach. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star, the captain will want to have a word. Yeah, go on then. There's a good laugh. And as for you, Miss Banter, you stick close to Ulhurst Cat. Get damn cold on him, long two boys. It's hit. Down to the down. Get on a boat. It's gonna be this way.
Come on. It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so I could see. You did it, you really did it. Didn't look very happy that I did it, little jerk.
Yeah, it's good.
Sniffle, sniffle, ma, dad, you see? Someone's killed the bastard, he's finally dead. Thank you, thank all of you. Salmon, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I was big, I mean, I want to protect folk too, keep them safe from, you know, monsters and things. If you train hard, then notice beyond your reach, young man. Then that's what I'll do, I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. You're not going to be stronger than me, kid. Put your legs off before that happens. Bosh, bosh.
You'll still be taller than you.
Doesn't matter, you won't be stronger than me. You won't have the legs to run around. Speak with Lucky Wibs. Well done, Salmon. I knew from the first moment we met that you would rise to meet the challenge. Speak to Wine Zone.
Oh, you're not free to talk to him.
Yeah, it is done, Salmon. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be waiting your triumphant return to limbs and lemons. And then Brum Barbara. I saw it with my own eyes, and I still can't scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. Oh, nearly a double sneeze there. I am, yep.
You ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Sink to 34. Oh, you're gonna sink me up? Thanks. No, no, no. Ah, fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare so. This was the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Hey, what mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get you on the ship, lass. We'll see about that, laddie.
That was truly a mighty feat, Salmon. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of his discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Wesnon, pass on to you our guild's final technique, the Thrill of Battle. This skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is naught more I can teach you. May the memories of time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of your art, you will return to share your triumph with us. Until then, Salmon, may your axe ever swing true.
You better slip off that ratty robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. Kick. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. The bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have you? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality, applied strategy. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. And it's fight time.
You're doing your fight bit now, are you?
I am.
I'll talk to the guildmaster again and get my soul of the warrior. Salmon, just the man I was hoping to see. It's plain as day that you've no equal in our guild, and I've a task that I entrust to no ordinary marauder. To wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardman at Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of them, as evidenced by Master Geguruju's paying good coin for the service of he and his men. No, any enemy who could fluster this bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Socklewib on ahead to tend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival, and she'll appraise you of the situation at hand. Let's go! Where am I going? What that else saw, huh? There's Fisherman Guild, and then tally-ho, sail away.
How much health have you got?
57.
Someone healing at 143 at a time, and it's just like barely taking her up.
So I need to go out here and find a crystal to lick. I see it. It's lickable. And it looks like there's a chocobo person to talk to as well here. Lick.
Oh. You rabid little cur. Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dosmarga. With your defeat, will I cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Think you can see magic some through my blade? You've got another thing coming. And another fight.
Here's Sokewub. Salmon, ever the sight for our eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why even the best men that Master Geguruju could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their begrudging numbers. Let's go. Demon.
It does give me plenty of time to get out of the way before it's out. Very generous of him. Oh, he fell over. Are you in a cutscene?
Hmm. Damn it, Salmon. We must see to these beasts. Now I'm in a fight.
Dosmarga now faces defeat. He will flee to his starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. Think you're pulling my strings, do you? Think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. Very good. It is at this moment you notice the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions for our time. 25 moves ahead, pal.
7 hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. I'm not ready to fall back. I'll see to the shellbacks. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe, I've not seen its like in... Salmon, we must do what we can. I mean, I was always willing to. You were the one that wanted to run away. Slobby wubber.
I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. Thus concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Lawrence. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution, which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for such small deviation. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality, one must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to scale. In time, I sought out our guildmaster. And into the brine. She doesn't sort of foundation for that, Pray convey to Mistress Thurbygrim my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. Toulou!
Send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious George. One remark about the name and I'll rip your ugly head from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spine. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon? Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild, sent here by Axemaster Wizion to assist in the defense. I am Sluckywib, and this is my comrade Salmon. From the guild, you say, well, blow me down and call me Boggy. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Salmon, right? We only just met, but I see you in a strength not found in ordinary men. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw, brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost to the sands of time. Lost, perhaps in these part, but where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handling them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Salmon? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out in Hidden Falls. Uru Governor. I'll be a warrior soon. I can talk to Sluckywib. The warrior of old. We have all heard tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. My memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows that fall unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious George? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today. Know that he has taken liking to you, Salmon. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boots, I would head off there without delay.
You done?
Yep, I'll just run to Hidden...
Welcome back, Larox. There is much I would ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? Ooh, what's that say? May I have the leather satchel you received during your assignment? Order. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let us speak of Kylia. I'm glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's design, and you are to thank her for awakening the force here to her self-imposed catalyst. The brilliance of Kylia's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kylia to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive alchemists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention. You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one I pray allows you to more readily drive back your foes on battle. Oh, room 2.
Reconnect.
What do I want?
Curious George. I knew you would come, Sam, and let us begin. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Any man can take up the axe and call himself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, he must prove he can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of 1,000 warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who chose the path of warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awaken, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend, for through you I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I came down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient art of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dreams of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome, my brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time, but that will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. Complete. With that, am I done? Armory unlocked. Oh.
Wow, let's talk to Stubby Grim again.
Register and save your equipment. You may then use and switch between jobs. A button for gear set interface looking at the... Yeah, I know that. The next warrior quest will reveal with Curious George when reaching level 35. Okay, jobs. Oh. Use job, you will have limited access to actions of the class. You will have a... Okay. Inventory, character, there. Finally, equip.
Lark, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-read marauder will go today in hopes you might meet an alchemist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be impressive archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alcazolka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild. Curious. On my way.
Okay, I am done. Are you on your
Just starting my scholar quest.
damn son?
Oh,
Where can I look at my skill list somewhere? Character.
Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions. I am acutely aware how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like your brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago under the Fifth Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders, when the magical arts flourished. But magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its armies of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbours is a mystery which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me in my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Larox? There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen, en route to Limsa. The information inscribed upon these tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Ul'dan collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Let's go to the dock. Hey, Salmon.
I'm drinking
Whether
alcohol.
we can party up yet or not, but
I don't think we can. I doubt we can.
don't know, did you have a solo-y bit that you had to do? Where's Raincatcher?
I can't remember. I can join and then you can.
Speak with Algavilka in Eastern Alanos. That is Vidal Sal, I do believe.
Get off it here.
Yes, it is. Get to go.
Sit down here.
Now.
Do a bit of desk work for a bit while I wait for you.
No, I do. Oh, it's on the other side. They are amazing, aren't they? They're very nice crisps. I like paprika. You want your own bag? Alright
What?
then.
Really, Chops? Want his own bag of crisps?
I'll go and get you a packet of crisps. Just wait there.
Well, put Skraah stream on there. Watch him for a bit. Stand still to a note.
There you go. What do you say? You're welcome. Ooh, this is where we do ninja.
Ooh.
Oh no. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let's put an end to their banditry and take back what is ours. And I can't do it when I'm in park, as you suspect.
Oh, rude.
Yes, let's do it. Oh, I've got Ruin 2 now. Oh no, I'm casted Ruin 2. Because my macro casts Ruin 2 if it's available.
Ooh. More.
Topaz Outburst.
One of the early morning streamers I watch is online. I just saw it though. What are they still doing online? And then I realised it's still quite early. It's only 5 to 8.
Is it? Oh yeah, it's like 5 to midnight for me.
So this one, yeah, we'll do the 1,000 mores of. We're doing. We do the 1,000 mores.
No. Todorock? Yeah.
1,000 mores of Todorock. Yeah.
Yeah, which ends with the scorpion thing.
Mm.
Because that's where the elder is. Yes, this is it. A treatise on Nimian military tactics, just as I had hoped. And I've got a fairy called Eos. Hello there. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Mumble scholars, familiars, fairies? The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Larox. By the 12, have you an idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nimian scholars. Talk to you again. Fairies. Honest to God's fairies.
Yeah.
Well, now I have seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what the other secret. Sorry, were you just about to start saying something there as well?
I was just going to ask, did you say that you were playing Rusty?
I do have Rusty.
Ah, okay. I thought you said. No, I thought you said you'd had no, but yeah, then I only saw stream avatars, so I thought you mustn't have, but yeah. Fair enough.
Back to Limsa.
Are you done?
Limsa, low Minsa. I'm just got to go back to thingy at the Marauders Guild and then I'll be done, I think. It's green, so it should be the end. And then I'll get my scholar token. And I can be a Healy boy, or Healy girl in my case. Excellent timing, Larix. I've just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the soul of the scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead ages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge about it, so unless you have some objection, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to discovering the. Should I discover anything new, I promise that you will be the quest completed. Armory unlocked. Scholar unlocked. Cutscene. And I've learned this. You've unlocked a new job. You can change this job at any time by equipping the soul crystal received. When changing jobs, gear sets will allow you to register.
20 minutes to do that.
Was it?
It takes ages to let you. Loads of messages pop up before you actually get the soul and can equip it.
Right, so if I go down here, go to soul. So now I'm no longer an arcanist, I am now a scholar. I'm gonna have to redo my skill bar as well.
Oh, the stuff changed for you.
That's on Adloquium. I'll have to have a look at what it is.
Is your character a little bit taller than mine?
Mayhap.
You didn't choose the shortest design you could.
No. Dreaming. Right, so Fluent I don't need on my bar. Bio I don't need on my bar. Put in the macro. Bio. Undo. Oh, accidentally clicked delete. Set to hotbar. Still there for now. UN at there. Why have I got? Oh, weird. Is that over there for now?
Cloud is about the same height as me when I'm sitting.
Oh, there's wall. I have no idea what that is, but I'll put it up there. Oh, I now have a schooner. Which can go over there, as can heal. And which? Why can't I have that say someone's slain? No, yeah, so it doesn't, that doesn't actually exist as a. Yeah. Right.
You
I've got bio. Why have I got ruin and ruin 2 differently? Are they separate actions for different times? Yes, ruin 2 is not available and 38 as a scholar. What does add luck wheel do? Grants galvanized to target, nullifying damage. Okay. Alright, if I put that on there then. What does Whispering Dawn do? Orders Fairy to restore HP of nearby party members. Which I think she does anyway. I've got resurrections on there. Sorry, have you sorted out all of your...
What? Nothing changed for me.
Pardon?
Nothing changed for me.
And she'll just cast heal as and when she pleases. So I suppose, yeah, you don't change... I've changed class though, haven't I?
Yeah, you've changed from a DPS to a healer, so yeah, it's a big change for you, but there's no change for me. I don't even think I've got an extra skill. I'm just sitting here swiping away on TikTok or something. Yep.
Right,
So,
sorry about that. I am ready.
So we need to head over to talk to Boisson. Where's that going to take us to?
Oh, shall I'll just take us to Shroud Quarry Mill again. No, don't use a token. Just pay the 272, not the end of the world.
Big 500, not for me. You registered as a favourite, so you wouldn't have to worry about none of that. Lee-ho, I'm 40,000 experience into level 30 already.
47.
We got like one log done that I don't.
I think so, yeah.
Oh no, oh, here's Lucierant. By order of the Elder Seats, the dungeon known as Thousand Moors of Tutarak has been placed under the control of what? The Sith Elder inside. And are you sure of this? How in the Seven's hell did you manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sith Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Tutarak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Thousand Moors of Tutarak is now accessible.
Right. Do you want to add that room?
You want to try and do it normally? Sink down to 20, is it?
Think.
Oh, try it.
We can.
Enter Thousand Moors of Tutarak with other players. I just click join. 24. What am I going to lose? Oh, I'm going to lose that. You've got heal, don't you? So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. What? I didn't have to click anything. It's like I clicked join, it bam, popped up. Oh man, people like to skip the cutscenes, don't they? Well, some people like to skip the cutscenes.
I skipped them the second plus. You know, I watched it the first time round.
The first time round for each character.
Yep.
for each class. Oh, look at that. 2 tall people and 2 midgeties.
What have we got? We've got a samurai.
Oh, I've got a limit break now. Okay, I don't think I've got a limit. Damn it. Misplaced your keyboard, huh? I don't know how much to pull.
Neither do I. Actually,
Oh man, why am I in the wrong chat? Is it Party, Alliance, EL, Free Company Party? I don't know. Oopsies.
Where's Galvanized?
Well, target one.
Yeah, Galvanized.
Can these things move or not? I can't remember.
The flower ones
Lost camera angle there.
I'm just following you.
Yep. Do I keep going? Oh.
Targeted. So.
What's he with the sword? Is he a samurai?
Yeah. Don't.
At level 24 done. Oh, we synced out to 27. That's why I still have some enemy skills. Alright. And maybe he wants to keep running and get more. Seems like it.
Samurai when I played as samurai, it was fast. Come on, Leon, what are you doing?
What's Ellie? A mage, a black mage?
A black mage. Actually, a black mage is all not fun. I don't know why I don't trust my fairy behavior. I'm constantly watching. If it gets lower, then I would let it go.
That samurai likes to run off, doesn't he?
Oh, they'll do. They probably expect me to. They think you're weird, don't know. We just turned. I need to get time to adjust for this. Level 24. I don't know whether we would be able to do it.
No, what? Not the only guy.
How we've been doing.
I'll read on that.
I'll read on that because that's better than what I'm using. Get that poison off you. I think we're gonna get time for that.
But maybe because we have the little green sprout next to our names, they're not rushing ahead too much. Oh, I can knead on them. I just wanted to upgrade my equipment. Ah, no, did one of them run away? What the hell?
It's not happening to me, so I don't know.
No one lost health but me, did they?
No.
All's good. Party, is that?
Okay. You got it. How did you find?
Hmm?
He's asking, that's the time. How do you start the time? You don't need more.
Oh, another 9 tails.
Far.
Wait, did the eggs? Or does something else come in this one?
Yeah, 2 more. 2 ads coming. There's one there. Both of them.
Oh, I'm over here a bit. Ding.
I'm so used to not picking things up in these dungeons, it's like I'm picking too quickly and it shows me that I've got to go back and have a look. Oh, very good thing.
I won't remember the layout of this one fully, but we're getting there.
Yeah. Good boy.
Not used to moving quickly. Reroll on that.
Then they slow me already. I know all about that, Billy. What one's doing that stuff? Prison pudding. Nom nom nom. My Lady Siren Fantasy. I don't have any area.
I need to right click to turn, not left click to turn.
Oh, okay.
if I left click to turn, it moves the camera. If I right click, it moves the character.
Yeah.
That's why I'm struggling to move fast because I'm turning around manually with WASD. Darkness. The Asian. Ha ha ha. The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. He speaks to you, doesn't he? He's speaking in Japanese. So I'll stop reading it. I'll start reading.
君たちの言葉で話させてもらおう。
Oh, these poor people having to wait for us. I hope they didn't start nothing. 真なる神のしもべ。君は実に興味深い存在だ。いや、君と君の中の存在と言った方がいいかな。久しいな、光のものよ。いや、星に救う病巣よ。闇の存在。超える力を持つばかりか、エーテル界に干渉し、光のクリスタルを顕現させる力。実に興味深い存在だ。が、君は少し神の領域に近づきすぎた。聞いて、感じて、それは邪悪なるもの。だから消えてもらうよ。そのクリスタルと共に。We're finally gonna get to start this soon. Feel bad for those two. Waiting for us to watch cutscenes.
I thought they're just sweeping and dancing.
Because they can probably tell that we're watching a cutscene. Okay. We didn't come in, did we? Let's go! Everyone's ready. Don't want to be all that green stuff, eh?
I think we're gonna have to tail it from
We beat him before his ads.
That's what most people do now, just focus on the target.
Yeah. Except for the tanker who needs to pull everything.
Well, yeah.
Player commendation.
You can't, because they've gone.
Oh well. Upon conclusion, Rudy, player commendation button will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Bottom right, yeah, okay, but it's not there because they're gone. I would have commented the other one. What's that?
Yeah, me too.
Pupil's Book of Brass. Is that something for you?
Yep.
Read on them both.
I received 2 player commendations.
How rude. As the healer normally does, don't they? Oh, well, from past experience.
A lot of them. Although, the tank does almost as much, well, if not more.
Yes, finally fresh air. Mayhaps not so fresh, but better than before. Sinister one is gone. This one can leave this awful place. That's a man, because they've been saying he and stuff. Walking one vanquished the many-legged one. This one is grateful to walking one. It looks like an old grandma, doesn't it, though?
Mm-hmm.
Especially with the hairstyle. This one is called FFXIV. The odds of these ones have little solace.
Oh, I'm gonna get a headache.
How dare you give us a headache? Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing to note of lost souls, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed Econ hiding? No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a Sith, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the Siths we captured? A handful of them seemed to be reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we've been overzealous in our effort to compel them to summon their Econ. Sigh, really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, perhaps it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We're so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our effort will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone, we are right, Garland. You were right. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Balsa's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ah ha ha. Yeah, right. You're a weak little pansy.
Nice man, bottle sack.
Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that the other taken ones also suffer the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Noraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding, then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramu, then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Sauces. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Uru Governor. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside.
And then just pisses off. What?
Oh, I followed after her.
Let me help you out. And then just, well,
There we go. Okay. Anything to put on?
good point. Yeah, I've got 4 things to put on there. Now, one of them was because we leveled.
Ah, yeah, maybe. Where are we? I cannot see us on the map. Am I blind?
No,
Ah, yeah, right on top of a blue square, that's why.
gotta go and see the Skraah and
Ah, leave it be, man. You're just gonna die if you try and fight us. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sliff Elder as well. Thank God for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad FFXIV didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over little Solstice and secure us peace with the Sliffs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends at Shalian and the Twin Adders both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honour here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Quirn firewater. Okay. Nothing worth taking there.
no. You need to talk to these, don't you?
I don't know. I thought that I had to go and talk to someone else, but yeah, probably got to accept again from this guy.
Yeah.
Something he wants to deliver to the Sliffs. Stay, friend. There's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sliffs of Little Solstice. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them until their strength is returned. We must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone is not enough. We must have the strength of Sliffs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together and the 12 wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridania and Sliff alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Okay.
Need to hang on. I need to put my mount. Mount roulette. On there. Let's sprint.
Thorn Hut.
Here we go to
Road Hawthorne Hut.
Flowing. Run and then go north about and into east that way.
Yep. Head west, then north to get to east. No.
So we're heading east.
Yeah.
Then north.
Same difference, same difference. North. North to get east.
He doesn't have those, no? Why don't you have these Legos?
What Legos?
The Legos that he's playing with at the minute, he said, has he got these Legos?
Different Legos?
No. And you said why? So why don't you have them?
Wait there, be right back.
You should be right back. Check them. Do you want me to take a picture of those Legos and show him? Yeah. Okay. You take the Legos. Here you go.
You have those Legos?
He sent you a picture of what he's done.
Yeah, but does he have my Legos?
Legos. Can I order you both? No.
He wants it.
18 plus. Are you 18? Are you 18?
I don't know why it's 18
No.
plus.
Where's your 4 Lego? It's in your hand.
I need to build those Legos when I've got some time. Well, is it there? I'll get another one. Be right back. This one's not Lego, but I don't know if you can see my camera. Got a little dragon that I made. I've actually done this one.
Wait for it to catch up. Come in. What you got? What? They're flying dragon. Does that look good?
It's nano blocks though, so it's tiny.
No, that bird can't fly with a cake. Because my birds can't fly on this character yet.
No. Why is he still awake? Go sleep. Yeah, there's my little nano blocks dragon. Oh, tiny little Legos.
You like that? Have that one then.
Don't know again though. Those might also be for a higher age. I'm not sure because 12 plus, I think. Probably because of the size of the bits. Tiny. Probably 2 or 3 millimeters by 2 or 3 millimeters.
I think Duplo is like 18 months plus. And
No, these are 18 years plus, I think. No, 12 year plus stuff. It's gonna be a long time before you can use these nano blocks.
Oh, yeah.
A gift from Walking One Buscaroon. A gift for these ones. Rose oil. Head over. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscaroon Adventure One is very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary, many walking ones utter many lies and much deception, but this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Ah man, that stuff's worth getting either. Complete. And then Muxio. Muxio wants to discuss peace with Frixio.
Believe in yourself.
This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. How do you fetch Elder One? You didn't go anywhere. Elder One just appeared. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to home of these ones. Ah, God, you two. You did nothing. Ah, there you are, Salmon. We've just been hearing of all your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who waited in Eorzea. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? Man, the shadows on those leaves are moving pretty janky at times for me. Are they for you?
Yeah, the shadows one.
This one does not mind. The misadventurers, as Walking One calls them, out of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the woods. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Tutarak. Would this one had not, the Tutarak, a sinister one, robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears a word of the Elder Eorzea. Oh, finally given the letter over. God blame, we've had that for weeks. This one sees, so Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Eorzea wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Canesena. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones wrote to summon Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial Ones. This one counselled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones weren't so desperate to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still does not know how. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how, so this one fled to Little Solace with all these ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But Walking Ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as Walking Ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homelands where touched ones reside, Walking Ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Do we have to fight him? But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with Walking Ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempted come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sliffs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? A fine question, Nita. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sliff's desire for reconciliation. Another quality traditionally associated with Ramu, in the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easy in the knowledge that they and the Sliffs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Canesana. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That Sliff Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel if only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason to have punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to Waking Sand and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honour. I remember this took us hours before because we kept doing all the side quests. Yeah, the honour is this one's. Together, let the Walking Ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Toodaloo. Please wait, Walking One Salmon. This one has yet to give walking ones a token of this one's appreciation. When those ones summon alone Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now be bestowed the crystal on walking one as a symbol of these ones' trust. Oh, so we've got the crystal without having to fight him.
Yeah, man. Damage 3.
Oh, we're there. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Walking one is destined to walk with a fate far cooler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within, walking one, enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep that crystal safe at all times.
So,
Before walking one returns to Grania, this one would ask walking one to watch touched ones. So long as touched ones are not troubled, touched ones will not make trouble. If walking one witnesses touched one making no trouble, mayhap walking one can testify to walking ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe place to look out for touched ones. So we've got to go peek on the touched ones without getting seen by them.
yeah,
Stand, look out. East of...
Ramu's been a bit of a naughty boy. I'm not touching all these stuff.
Do we have to do anything, or just look out?
Yeah, stand where I am and then do / look out.
Oh, I needed to click on it to do something. There are tempted slips in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Is that... I have to watch that whole loading screen for note. Deliver Frix's missive to... okay, so is that Gridania?
Yeah.
Howdy ho.
Tally ho, Billy Bob!
And then what is it, the adders we've got to go see?
That's a nice blade. Ultimate Eden Morn Twin Fangs. Quite nice. Unfortunately, Lara, you will never see Viper. Because there's no way you're making it to level 80.
Well, you could make it to level 80. Oh, man's are like 70-ish, aren't they? Beyond?
Yeah, but that's because we went way beyond what we're doing at that. We're not going to make it to 70. Not a chance. Not on these characters. We may make it to 60 to get up to where we are. That's done like level 50 or something.
Yeah, but we're going to get to like level 50 before we end a Realm Reborn. And then have to do 100 quests after a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, but the quests on Realm Reborn won't anywhere the experience people get from the Heavenward stuff.
Ah, if it isn't Salmon, how am I in the meeting with the Sliffs? Here's the missive. A missive from the Elder Sliff himself, if I may. So the Sliffs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. And as long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we may not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seeds will be overjoyed to hear that the Sliffs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. You thanks, but you didn't give me anything else. 33 Vespa Bay tickets. You've got more to say. The Suffolk folk have long been friends of Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, you will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the signs of Seven Dawn not offered to mediate between our people, the suspicions and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Boo, boo, boo. Hello, Salmon, can you hear me? It's I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some time ago, a little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Rude, we're having a chat with one guy and then suddenly take a phone call.
Well, the call's not done.
Now I need to go and speak to El Presidente.
To the guild leader. Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot to mount up.
So okay. Oi, Prez.
Rez, come to see you. Oh. The Chocobo is ginormous compared to you. Well, if this is my favourite adventurer, welcome back, Salmon Samurai and Salmon Samurai alone. That other one is second. Lady Minfilia waits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. Uru Governor. Given to understand the matter of Ramu has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim, yet I am well satisfied that Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. Thancred. There are many and one just as suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is Eorzea quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Eorzea has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldician report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed. Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. It's good to see you again, Salmon. I've been looking forward to congratulating your triumph in the Twelswood. Owing to your effort, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Ramu from the list. So, who's next? Sanguine and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain unaggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sliffs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating, we can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Yashtota stays, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when a next primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I mean Garuda, who was the primal of the Ixal who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many moms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Where he's still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. She's not wrong here. Where in the world are you, Chief? We know where he is. But one step at a time. Henceforth, the Order Trinada will handle all matters pertaining to the Sliffs under the sage guidance of Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Except for Salmon Samurai, I guess. Got a request for us to do something, probably. Rude. Is there something else, Salmon? Beg pardon, a man named Lahabrea, sporting a red mask and robed in black, 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ashians took great pain to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahabrea, learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think. Eek! No, Tataru. Tataru.
You don't rush like that unless it's do prez.
No. Oh, okay, it's fine. A sliff in Thunderland? At long last, this one finds walking one salmon. This one is most dependable of these ones. Is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Naraxia. This one comes as friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Naraxia. Yeah, I vouched for Naraxia there. What does one speak with me? Why? Okay. Why have I got to go find out to speak with her when I was just speaking with her? Could have just continued the cutscene.
Don't mess with that. Lay down. Come on, lay down.
Finally, got in.
Come on, lay down.
Yes, Tataru is ready to express her fright as she used to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite. Salmon, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ashians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding.
Are you okay?
I'm super thirsty. How quick was this?
Down,
I nearly finished like 900 milliliter bottle of sports drink. It's been like 3 hours, man. That's crazy.
He just got down to get his tablet and stepped on one of his toys and slipped.
No. Minfilia would have you investigate the mysterious La Habrea. Accept. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary salmon. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ashian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ashians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Salmon. Let's go.
What if the precaution is to go nowhere near it? Surely that's too many precautions.
Too cautious, too cautious. Coolly jets, mate. What would Tataru think if you did that? Minfilia may accept it, but Tataru would not.
Oh.
Oh. Fine.
Troll. I do like the way that Lalafell walk.
Ethan. Masked Man, you come on behalf of the Silent Course, yes. As we've already related to Lady Minfilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about Eastern Thunlan. A brassblade station in Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not just 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Quirin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travellers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than speak with a merchant named Hihibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he's no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to Highbridge then, huh?
Oh.
What's this one? A pup no longer. The more flames. Let me check. Oh no, we don't want that one. That's the PvP one.
Okay. Then no thanks. We're not interested. Over here.
First week level. Oh yeah, here we go. Once you're level 30, you've got to have completed my little chocobore, then feisty little chocobore, which is in Camp Tranquil,
What's that for?
to get the fighting chocobore.
Where's Camp Tranquil?
South Shroud.
Did you get my teleport?
Oh yeah.
We need to head over to South Road after this then.
There you
I'm already 8 miles away. I'm at Hihibaru.
The,
Hihibaru.
the South Shroud is just to the east and north of where you are now. Head north to get to the south.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see what Hihibaru wants us to do, and then we can head up there, I guess.
I figured you'd want to do that and just get the chickies out.
Man, but then we'll have to go and buy Geisel Green somewhere.
Hihibaru might have some.
Yeah, maybe. No, there was a shop for it, wasn't there? Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, Hihibaru can provide it. Probably. Stop doing that. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhaps you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Hihibaru. Find love. Okay. You can use some. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh endless beastman raids, folks are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my ware. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man. Bah, that'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumours are all I've got. If you want to know more about him, go and ask the other merchants. Wow, rude. Well.
Yeah, you don't even have anything to sell.
I have heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me that he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Minded merchant. On the trail of the masked man, I have heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious, and that's about all I can say, little though it is. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been given Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Quirin raids. None but the most devious of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Devout pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Devious. Devout. Over here and talk to this geezer. Hihibaru. He wants us to buy stuff, but doesn't offer to sell anything. Judging by your expression, I take you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier, it's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Quirin raids are so constant, so organised, we begin to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Oh, no need to talk to Hihibaru again then. The information will surely lead you to Lahibra. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. Yeah. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over on Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man. Your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Quirin appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smouldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? I wonder if there was originally more stuff in between some of these quests
Possibly.
that they've removed out just to speed it up. Removed out? Yeah. I know there are quests that have been removed and changed.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah,
They significantly cut the amount of quests needed to progress. Because again, they want people to be on the new stuff.
I don't know why though. As long as they're playing the game, doesn't matter. And these geezers right here, the furballs.
Burbles and burbles.
I don't know about burbles, but I need furballs. You need them?
Oh. I need the chasm buzzard stuff.
Ah, stay through them, yeah. We'll go get those as well while we're here. That's me done with them, I think, no? Yeah, Furballs is complete.
Yep.
We need 3 of them. Chasm buzzards. You know how many you need?
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you after the first one. Two.
How many? 2.
Yeah, that's it done.
Wow.
So
Well, not many at all.
Not at all. All the bumble beetles that we're gonna have to kill in here.
What a deal. Nullifies most knock on drawn fed.
Oh, I need axe beaks as well.
Me too.
Noise.
Another one up there. Let's see, I need 4.
4 as well now.
We'll see an extra one around.
There might be more further on.
We'll run, but none.
Yep, there's one here. That's them done.
Yep.
There's my fairy giving you all the heal.
Can we do this destination? Oh well, I mean, we guess we're right here, so we can do the destination. It might send us south anyway. Might send us north to get south.
No, it won't. Sends us back to Hijibaru, I think.
Oh yeah, okay. Hee. Yep, right. Let's head through this way and get our combat chocobos. And you know,
I've got a rough idea what we need to do.
Ah, there we go. I can see my feisty little chocobo on the map.
Mhm. And there's a crystal here that we can lick.
Licking. Hello.
And a choco key.
Nothing, thank you. Rocket. Caught scent of something. Sniff, sniff, the undertaker chocobo clings to you, adventure. Whatever correct, assume that you have your own trusty steed. I thought so. Now tell me, is your bird battle trained? If not, you might consider seeking the advice of Lucolot over at Bentmarch Meadows. This guardian native is something of prodigy in all matters concerning our fine feathered friends. He should be able to help you attain greater affinity with your bird. It's the place where you buy the Gashel greens as well.
I think you can. From somewhere.
Yeah. Look a lot. Greetings, adventurer. Is there something you need? You wish to have your chocobo trained in combat? This is no small request to make. Riding your bird is one thing. Asking it to take hurts in your name is quite another. I will help train your chocobo, but on the promise that you will never unduly expose it to danger. Do I have your word? Very well. To begin, we will need a bunch of Gashel greens. You have my leave to pick one from the fields yonder. Return here when you have it. I'll get this one. Don't pick mine. Oh, goddamn, it looks almost as big as us. You be a second, you lied. Oh, stupid. Have you acquired the greens? Superb, then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of Gashel greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, they will completely forget their fears and face danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight beside you, and then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You find the chocobo innately responds to a number of general commands. Give your bird an order and it will act accordingly and to the best of its ability. This simple yet effective methodology was developed by the Four Temps family, one of the foremost houses on Isgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about practice. One must venture forth and attempt one itself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of Gashel greens and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The bruises that prowl the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by the way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of Gashel greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Fighting with your chocobo. Simply use the greens, okay.
Where's the vendor? There's a feather trader over here, but that's something different from the jockey stuff. Unless it's someone over here. Merchant and mender? Is it you? Purchase items? Gashel green. Now, I need to point something out. We all say this wrong.
because it's not Guy Shao, it's Guy Sao.
Where is it? Where was it? Was it field gear or items?
Items.
Oh, guys, Halgreen's here.
But who says that? You know what I mean?
People say it right. How many can you have?
Lots. 999 in the stack.
298 is going to be enough for now. I just realised I could probably. I bought 298.
Alright, I bought 99, which gave me 100.
Yeah, then I bought 2 more, and then I realised I wouldn't need that many. If I steal a cookbook, wants to go quite far away.
Yeah, we've got to go up the tree.
Well, here's a branch, a route to go up here.
You know, fight these level 7 arbor buzzards.
Huh?
I've done some really low level fate with my Viper, and I'm like, oh my god, how do I? There's nothing, there's no
I need these. Ordering your chocobo, to give command use commands located under orders and actions of trade interface. You start to this command. Where's actions and trades? Ah, there. Companion. I companion to make his own decisions in battle. Should I do healer or attacker? You're the healer, so put him in attacker.
You got sick.
Let's try with my quickly. And oh, his level's too low. I can't do anything yet.
No, but they'll level up.
Yeah. Oh.
Need booze as well.
No. I don't need them. I think.
I need 4 of them.
We need 3 for the quest. I think I should get 2 here, yeah.
Okay, you go lay down and watch your tablet.
What the heck am I?
It'll turn off in 8 minutes.
Oh, I was petrified, that's why.
Oh, and I dinged.
Don't need to head back. Come on down, Nelly. In the fucking way. You successfully negotiated your first few battles with your chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how did it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your chocobo can make up for your shortcomings or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways the two of you might complement one another. Through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your chocobo. Carrying gas screens about can be quite cumbersome after all, and these should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should the need to arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. You can now access your chocobo saddlebags. Supplementary storage window can be accessed by selecting under the character menu. Okay. Chocobo saddlebag, which I'll possibly never use. What quest does he have now?
Bird in hand, I don't know what that one's about. I think that one's about training them when you get out of house and stuff.
Okay.
But we don't need to know that. Much as we can do it. Do you want to teleport us to either the South Shroud place or Dryborn again?
Only got 36 grand?
What? You got loads of greens, didn't you? I've got 41.
Couldn't have bought as many greens as I did. Oh well. Oh, this way, I think. Yeah, because I want to go talk to Barrow again.
Hi. Hi.
Fly, chocobo, fly.
That's rubbish.
Barrow. Back to soon. Were we able to find any clues leading to your masked man? I mean, we've been gone for ages. Gasp, the scroll that bears a prayer to Ralgar the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgar is the guardian deity of Almigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Almigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts.
Lay down. Go sleep down.
The self-same merchant also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Ding. Why are you standing inside him, man, you jerk?
I don't know.
He has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. The Almigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands the reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head towards Almigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favoured destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much help she will be, but just so happens I have a daughter who has relocated to Little Almigo. Her name is Hihira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it, then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fields, spend some coin, and have what have you. But something tells me you're destined for greater things. Whether it is you end up, wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. On to Little Alamigo. We're having a tune today.
No, we're gonna have to run.
Where are we? We could go to Uldar. Yeah, but if we go to Uldar, we can just pop out of Uldar.
True.
Yeah.
Come back here then and teleport away.
Portal away. That's the Gate of Thal. Is it?
Oh man, the cat walking sideways looks really funny. Oh no, that huge hornet's gonna get me.
Run
Level 2,
away!
man.
A level
Feel
2
that
Hornet,
thing.
man. You'll die in one hit.
Phew, I need it. Yes.
I need these.
It's time for you to lay down and go to sleep, sir.
One more. Ah, there's one more.
Man hasn't moved.
I remember this was 2 more. Oh. Well, he's a big one, isn't he? Don't need him though. I do need these sandskin pastes, but I don't want to fight fate ones.
No. Normal ones are just north this year anyway, so we can get them easy enough.
We need to go in here, innit? Oh god, I hate this place. It's a maze, isn't it?
Yeah, I know you don't like it.
Hira. Why yes, Hihibaru is my father. He said what? I wish I could be a bad daughter to him. It's just that, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with my family matters, but I'm grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Behold, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Behold. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Gundabald. Looking for a masked villain, you say, and why should we help you, pray? I'll cut your legs off, that's why. We struggle enough without having to answer to the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Be gone. Oh, I'll cut that bloody moustache off you. And paint you with this sunset orange dye that I've got. Oh, licking time. I licked all over, so you have to touch me, phlegm. Chocobo keeper. Good thing I don't lick them, eh? That could be. Oh my god, is that Chocobo dead or just asleep? It might be dead. Oh no. The Chocobo's dead, mate. Jesus Christ, bury it or something. You monster. Gishlerbert would like to aid you in your manhunt. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gishlerbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundebold. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardship, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them just by watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the 12-mashed villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amaljar to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had in mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanlan tea, so as to lift their spirits. If you'd have run this little errand on my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Uru, gotta take a cup of tea to some geezers.
We've got that.
The in your face, Underbold.
Yeah, it's true, you baldy.
You didn't even run past Gundebold to fart at his face. Oh, damn. Who the hell's you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Have a cup of tea, mate. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain hiding among the refugees, like as not? Me compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Stop banging, please. Well, stop banging on the floor then. He's not coming.
Who's he expected to come?
The spider.
Oh, okay. Does he want it to come, or is he trying to scare it away?
He's trying to scare it away. He doesn't like it.
Okay.
Wrong with the spider.
You there? Are you an Aljamar? No, then carry on. Obviously I'm not. What? Do I look like one? I'll cut your fucking nuts off for saying that. This sophisticated robot has been forever since I had to drop a sweet Thanlan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin, stands 10 fumes tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a murmur's fart. Fair enough.
God, the animals are 10 feet tall, and he thought we might be.
Shoot, don't bother me. If Eorzea over on us, I'm blaming you. Okay, have some tea. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry, suspicious McMahon. A matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Do we need to kill any of these Amaljars? Oh god, no, I doubt it. They're level 45, so probably not.
No. Nope, none of them.
You don't need the anglers to the left there? On the way back?
No. We probably won't need anything to level 30 or above, because we're still in the 20s, aren't we?
Probably, yeah.
In fact, I better have a quick peek at mine.
I'm checking the levels.
Wow, I need number 21. Which is overgrown ivy. 22 is lead goblin. 26 is balloons. 28 clay golem and sandstone golem, which are.
I need the seer.
Oh yeah, I need that here as well, but that's for.
The other one. Oh well.
Yeah, we need it. Oh, let's go. What?
How many seers do we need? 3. God, I need to work on my turns.
done. What we crawled on? There's the sandstone golem. Or the golems that we need. That I need.
I don't need these guys. Why would I help you? And the wasps come as well, yeah, well. Oh, alright. I'll get him.
Yeah, no, he's a golem as well. Need something else alongside these.
Let's see. Let me just see. Short incomplete. Western Thunderland. I need balloons. The snakeskin peats. Some floating eyes. Get inside. El Geezer would deliver his cups of tea.
No one's lay down. You need to lay down and go to sleep.
Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have water to share with you? That doesn't sound much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Almegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task.
Another one opens some window. Prison roasted. If he wasn't still up and awake, I'd open the back door.
You'd might run out. Accept this one. So you determined to press on with your investigation. Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Almegans' trust, and the best way to win their trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Uldar, but the Almegans are bound by something far stronger. It's not as tangible a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Almegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them.
I'll probably out with Rauban.
Yeah. Big poop at your feet, Gundobald. Oh, speak to Minfilia.
Oh well, that just means you want to go up here and get your things, and then we can a token.
Token? Oh, you mean you use a Vespa Bay.
Yeah.
Isn't there a giant one of these? And we tried to fight it too low level and got killed by it or something.
Maybe.
I think I finished with them, was it?
This one here. Oh no, these are just rocks. Yes, they're a bit bigger, but no.
I thought there was a much bigger one that. Oh,
I think there was a boss one, like a world boss one.
yeah, let's see. You use a voucher now, Vespa Bay ticket.
Oh yeah, better do that. I've only got 67 left.
Well, that's not enough, is it?
Hey, boss.
Hey, President. Hey, hey there. Yeah, you are. Coming too fast, I don't see you. I think before I talk to Minfilia, I'm just going to go to the toilet and get a room. So I'll be right back.
Okay, doke. Right back as well.
I'm back.
I'm back again.
Oh, welcome back.
Stuff over. You somewhere to sit then? If you want to cuddle. Oh. Turn the fan on so it gets us both on you. There we go.
You're talking to Minfilia already, eh?
I'm talking to her. Just
Welcome back, Sam, and how fares the investigation? I see, given all they've suffered, it is a little wonder that Alhamican refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alhamigans now live on the margin of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardship. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Almigan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. The Scions. New leggings there to wear.
here, check that.
I picked up new leggings that were better, but was it? What?
Yeah, those leggings were better. Well, they were for me at least.
But not equipped feet, so they're not good enough. Yep, there's a lack of feet. Minfilia wants to introduce you to Almegan, member of the Scions. Your Almegan comrade is named Haribereth. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavour, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Haribereth is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area.
Okie dokie.
I hope you do remember correctly, or I'm going to have to go and talk to Alprez. You know, you're not keeping track of the staff properly. Should not be best pleased. Are these, some of them at least, the ones you talk to do the hard? Primals.
The answer for that, I think.
Yeah. Harry Bird. If it isn't Salmon Samurai, the Scion's rising star, if there's aught I can do for you, is there aught? Yes, there is, mate. You wish to win the trust of people of Little Alamigo? That's a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Almegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favour of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Almigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she's a resident of Quarrymill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Okay.
If you head outside, I'll teleport us over there. That's where my favourite destination is.
Hi, Clive. Right. Heading out, Prez. See you in a bit. Right. Let's have a quick check. Character. Is it? Where do we look? Companion? Yes. Rank 2.
Wow, when did it rank up?
I don't know, but I just want to check. I'm thinking it's probably best to go attacker.
I was thinking that because...
Because I'm a tank and you're a healer, yeah.
So did me 2 DPS?
So I'll put you in. Is free stance alright? Or?
Yeah,
I guess.
Possibly the best. Let them make their own decisions.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's Albreda.
This is a back and forth. Luckily, it's not very far back and forth.
Yeah, you want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Brian. I forgot his name, but Brian's what I'll call him. Ah, there we go. Hybert sent you. Grr, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman, and now he has the girl to ask me for a favour. Simply incredible. I realise Haribo was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. complete. Ah, damn it, why do I keep dropping my goddamn fucking drink lid on the floor? It didn't go quite as far away, but I still couldn't reach it. And is that 24 copper? Is that weapon going to be any good?
I bet.
Oh, it's like when I got the other one, it was like -2, and then this one again is -2. So it's not terrible, but yeah, not quite as good as the one I've got. Killing him softly. Hi, I'm Mefrid, a proud man of the Alhamegan resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festering, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God's damn it, I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood is on their hands. These criminal cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is in the matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try to help. Whatever. You're the medic. Heal the person. Oh. Algebra. One of Mefrid's in bad shape, you say. I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that didn't mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarrymill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone got banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'll be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take them out of her, she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. The hearer? What the heck? You've got one person dedicated to hearing stuff. That's a bit weird. Charlene? You wish to aid the Almegans. You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelvewood. All outsiders, be they babes at the beast's breast or men grown, are judged by of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Almegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. Bloomin' bunch of jerks. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galleon herself. Spit on the elementals and spit in their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Who's Eos? Is that your pet? Well,
Why does that show up on your list of
no, I can just see Eos somewhere. Is that your chocobo or is that your summon? Ah, okay. I led my men to Quarrymill, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell, Galleons can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt. What?
Go out of your pants.
I mean, come on, geezer. Leg weird pants toys.
Get it out.
Oh, where are we? Oh, we're already. Oh. Wants to go a little bit north and get 4 horns, huh? I probably went out a terrible door, didn't I?
Alright. Stop putting in your pants then.
The horns. They've Chocobos started getting more experience. Level them up faster, 'cause I don't remember them. Unless it just gets exponentially more required. You're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. I do. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Ral. There's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buskaroon, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They say he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing he runs a tavern, he's like to have tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When they're done, bring the powder back and give it to Firmund here. Godspeed. Alright. You could have just asked me that ages ago, you know? Wasting me time making me come talk to you first. Cool, blimey. So what did he give sister for her birthday?
A phone case and a fanny pack.
Fair enough. Was it off her wish list? Yeah. A phone case.
Yeah.
I guess Spriggan one.
No idea.
Enough.
It's just those two added up to what we spend on birthdays, so I went, yep, why not? And then give one from us and one from them.
Salmon, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Not to show you, something I need to grind up, mate. Well, these look like good old antelope horn. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I am no stranger to the remedy, and our meek friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Almegan soldier in Quarry Mill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps poor Sawdust needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Fair enough. I mean, back and forth. God, they could have just given us flying mounts from day one to speed this up. No, I'm not doing that get married thing just to get a 2-person mount. Jog on, key.
Fine, I've got a 2-person mount, so I can take you around.
Well, just a few I wanted to go AFK, but it seems like they've fixed the problem with changing areas.
Changing areas.
Have to be careful to keep an eye on it. It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? God bless you, adventurer. I'll see that Garlean receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
But we do want to be, so... the character... Put on some new gloves.
What's up here? Lay up here or coming down?
If you need help to find my comrade. Adventurer, Gallen has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking around not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition likely to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Albreda. Might be the woman seen something. Algebra. Ah, finally, it's about time. You came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left with me with a sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be burdened any longer. This is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little amigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known that he was thinking. I'd have stopped him to follow myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Speak with Mift. Out in the wilds, alone, that fool, that great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens.
Trying to make sure he's alright, but he's kind of half falling asleep.
And watch out, goblin. I already taken care of that goblin, mate. Oh, another one. Oh, people coming in. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Almegans, and Almegans never forsake one another. Hardship be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Almegan soil again, together. Oh, not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good, let's return to our brothers. Oh, and don't ever think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. How is everyone so much faster than us? Are we just constantly having a kip after we do anything?
Having a long rest.
Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Take some money. Talk to him again. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall you wanted something of me. You've proven the truth then to my people. Ask me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Almega, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desire, of course. Very well, I provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidated those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you.
So we can go all the way there if you want.
And then let's go and find the guy right up here.
Go and find Eorzea over here.
I'm still not happy with your Gundabald, so we'll fart on you again. Whew, God, you stink of chocobo farts. Why have you returned? You're unwelcome here. I thought I made that clear. Whew, I don't want to hand this letter over because I might catch that chocobo smell you've got. You spoke with Mefrid. It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. What a jerk. Ding. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Almigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Oh, well, there's a geezer right here. Talk to me. A masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Tell me your name. Gundabald sent you. I see. Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... You don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. Where's the other side? Oh man, miles away. I didn't mean to turn that off. Where you going, weirdo?
Everywhere and nowhere.
What? Have you been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. No, can't say that I have, but I'll be sure to tell my friends you're looking for him. Oh, but there's a bunch being skulking around about right suspicious, like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it. I ain't here to trouble, mark my words. Report to Gundabald. The geezer who stinks of chocobo farts.
Yep, that's the one.
So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them, I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Almigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Almigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time. Though the young ones know this not. Unless you intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Complete. I don't have to choose.
Fine drops.
Something. Here's a secret message for me. Hey, adventurer, you don't talk with the old bear. I've got a message here from Wilred. Lad, something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he's waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Is there a doorway out the north?
No, we'll have to go out all the way over to the east.
Well,
go out here.
there's a door right here and just around here. Wilred. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping around? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Quill, got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him. Wasn't much of a challenge, mate. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to retain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. What to Thunderbolt. And maybe we'll get to 35 today. Well, I don't know, still quite a ways off.
I'm 34. 13,
Yeah, but still like 80,000 to go. Gundobald. Attacked by Wilred and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. A man cannot equip gear to head when I wear that. So it's off 26 gil. Goodwill needs your help to rein in the young ones of Almega. Little Almega. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald, grown. Linear, God's preserved. What happened? I was out forging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they the whole while they laughed at me, so they said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Almegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crime in due time, but tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Berlina. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Oh, wow. Ah, there's something sparkly. Map of Zanrak. Oh, Outlast here. What those animals did to Berlin is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Oh, hunting knife here.
More upstairs.
All right here. Almighty Ra, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald content to eke out an existence in this musky old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? Live with the Jew clues to Gundabald.
Yep.
On the whole lot of them. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly is it they mean to do? Give them a map, give them a knife. What's this, a hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilrid spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unbloodied. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yards of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Namesies. This is a solo one. $31 sync. Roll red. Did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the Master One taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with illicit Miss Cash. But they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high priced for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hopes of the Almegan people. This hope is I will guard with my life. Oh no, we've got to fight little tempered Almegans.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. To find lava fight him on the battlefield.
Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. I can turn yours on. Let people see you fighting for a little bit.
Right, the Alamegans have just come in now. No, don't let Wilred die. The shaman just died.
The enemy shaman.
There was a shaman helping us who was trying to heal, but that was tough, man. Again, quite difficult to do with things like that as a healer sometimes.
You to the text.
Yeah, I'm up to the text now.
Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. This battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. We've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by God. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What no one said anything about. The Master told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ral, he swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of your sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Salmon will wish to hear it as well. We're gonna have to go back and meet them there. They're just gonna abandon us here. How dare they?
Indubitable. I like that you can mount on the run now.
Yeah. Not like having to stand around waiting for the mount to pop up. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralga, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to find who we are. No matter where we are, where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer and outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Alright. Display high quality item details. Okay. Wilbald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilfred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisonous words. Where do we need to go now? Right, report to Mintilly, okay.
So we go and talk to the figurehead.
I like the teleport on your mount as well.
Yo.
Hi, boss. Intersolar. Welcome back, Salmon. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Not much, but this is what I learned. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say, precisely the kind of deception the Ashians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by malign within. We must needs delve deeper into this. While things remain quiet on the primal front, all work and no play makes Minfilia a dull sign. True story. Did you say something? No, nothing, my lady. She just called you out for being boring. Perhaps we ought to rest a while before speaking further on the investigation. Some lentils and chestnuts. Thanks. Intilia. Another lead for you to pursue. While you attended to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sliths. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Salmon. Oh, I nearly went outside. No. Yes, this way. Walking one is investigating sinister one, then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with Walking One in the Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a digging one named Medrod has an encounter with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found in Foregod Float in the North Shroud.
I think it's in north.
Mm-hmm.
So you just go out of Gridania.
Yep. Hey boss, we're just gonna head over Gridania.
Indeed.
North Shroud. Yeah, looks like.
So,
This place is a bit of a maze as well, isn't it?
this way. This bridge here that we need. But yes, this place is also a bit of a maze.
Oh, isn't this the place where you do fishing with fish with fish?
Could be.
That's where I did. You're not going to get your chocobo?
Yeah, but I'm going to go and tune this before you lick it. Plus the person with
Long leg. Go on. Medrod. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrod could have drawn, perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm. Yeah, you're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she had died a gruesome death. In an instant I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, came to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? In that case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to show that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork, that's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Talk to Ideen, is it? Ideen's brought to make concerning your investigation. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Where do we go for this? It's quite out that way, huh?
Oh, there's a balloon there.
Ah, a balloon here. I need the balloons.
Mm. I need 4.
Yep. Oh man, why did I attack him? For some reason I just assumed we were fighting these as well. Oh well, not the end of the world, is it? And there's a balloon somewhere.
They're normally more
Oh,
south
there we go.
than here. Oh, there's one there that's fighting you.
Yep, he was just up high, so I couldn't see him at first. So my mistake was not as bad as I originally thought. And is this going to be a Ziz? Yeah, this is a Ziz that we need.
Hey, I need that for my quest.
And brought some shroud hair with it. Which I need.
I don't need that.
How many? 4. Well, this should be the last balloon, I think, is it?
I think so.
Oh, God.
There's over there.
Yeah, this is done. Oh no, I still need a balloon, do
I've
you?
only got, yeah, I've only got 3 or 4 balloons, yeah. I thought that was 4. Really enough. I obviously just can't count.
Neither of us can by the look of it. Oh.
I need those golems. I think
Ooh.
they'll come out. Yeah, these player golems. Oh man, you got it.
Yeah. You need some more?
2 more. Please. Eh? What were they then that were just killed? Were they not clear?
Oh, were they not clear? Ah, pumice. I didn't notice because I wouldn't need them.
No, no, I didn't notice.
Not in the end of the world.
The last one. Yeah, I was like, why didn't that complete? There's one up here, and it is the right kind.
There's no side path here.
It done.
You've already seen to this is good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught as if the creatures are the culprits? Nothing, truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike this off the list. Our suspect was leave us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Adding his further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumour being going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, the rancor went into the great big rock somewhere, some southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating. I reckon I'm going to give you a 5-cent stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock, a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Using items on areas.
We can talk to Eorzea as well.
I see you have a MSQ as well. Information share regarding the investigation. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in the cage with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had mind to investigate. Okay, investigate the two areas then now.
I believe.
Twinsies.
So.
Proud hair, you done. Oh, that's that done. Yeah, what do they want us to do? Yeah. Well, we could drop down and do something on there, I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Probably shouldn't have done that. Down to 1 health and there's some hostile enemies. Not good, eh? Takes me in. And Terry. Oh, what do I want to...
It was all fairy, it wasn't me.
Oh, at least there was one there. Started surveying. You got that. You got that.
I do.
You need to survey the area as well.
No?
Ah, good, good. It just counts
Oh, yeah,
then.
I can report to him.
Yeah. Up this way.
Oh man, why is my ear so itchy?
Who knows?
No, I think we have to go back down this way around.
Yeah, in a cave maybe.
It's another me.
Camera to be that high. I think I need to do the same. Where's the what stick is it? Where is it?
Down on the right hand side where the quest is, you should be able to see what you need and click it on that side in the sort of mini quest log.
I am. Oh, and then it come over here, huh? Oh no. I gotta pick up more than one, right?
Yeah, you've got to get like 5.
We're definitely gonna level up, but we're not gonna be able to do the quest, our 35 quest.
I don't think so.
We'll hand these two in and then call it a night, I think.
I think so. 5 minutes to go. Yeah. Got 'em all?
Yep. Handed now. No, it.
Nope.
Go straight over, not right. Ideen. Most folks too scared to go within 100 yards of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but that's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Lightning Aspect Crystal. Why these are just your garden variety crystals, it's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Ding. A monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fulgard. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball or so, or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Well, let's pick up the next one here. Metro was troubled by the dearth of new developments in a murder investigation. There's been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep, knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banemite. But you and I were miles apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventure friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhaps it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason there couldn't be 2 eyeballs? Gasp, gods, of course. There must be more one of the buggers. It's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Oh. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. What? While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Okay. See you 3 later, huh? Is this a safe area?
Yeah, we've got the little moon icon, so it's good to log out. It's got an aetherite crystal, so yeah, we're
embracing the beast.
And you get rested.
You know what? I'll take it to Limsa.
So we can do the
Well, mine's gonna be in Costa.
level. Oh yeah, yours is further away, isn't it?
Yeah, so I guess I can log out in Costa, that's all. It should be a safe area there as well, and then that serves to remind us that we need to do the quest.
I'll log off right in front of the quest. Give us the ring.
Costa del Sol? I think. Yeah, I think mine is outside of... Yeah, he's outside of safe zone, I think. So, yes. Jump over here. Yep. Hold it. Up over here. Looks like there's a bit of a establishment here. Log off in the sun there. Exit the game. So, thank you everyone. That's our Eorzean adventure done for today. Thank you for hanging out. I think we enjoyed the day again, as normal. We've had fun. Make sure to smack follow or subscribe button. If it's on YouTube, leave a cheeky like. And keep the eye peeled for the next part. We'll be online on Saturday next weekend, Saturday morning for me. Contractville, and then Sunday for more Final Fantasy. So thanks for watching, and hope to see you again soon. Bye for now.
Goodbye, everybody.